you. Hello, hello, hello. So is it the bunny mod? I skimmed through that. I didn't have the time to go through it. I wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier today, and I had lots to do. Gosh, hey, you guys having a good day? Happy to see you. I still didn't have breakfast, but that's okay. Soon I'll have my pancakes, and then just remind me to check for them. Hey. Hello. Baby, it's just that I wanted to get things started. I find it's so unfair that guys streamers, they can just start their streams in their underwear with a t-shirt and they're fine. Girl streamers, they have to do a whole other ordeal. Oh, I forgot the skirt alert. Oh, oops. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Oh yeah! Sorry. Done. Thank you. Do I think the writing has improved? I think that the writing of this game is as stable as my mental health. Honestly, I would say my mental health is a little bit more stable. Every now and then, there is dialogue that's surprisingly well written, and then there is some dialogue that you don't really understand what's going on. Honestly, that's kind of like how I live my life. Oh yes, absolutely. So that's the one thing people a lot of times they don't understand about video games. Video games are made by a lot of people, and you know, it's teamwork. And sometimes even how the different teams within a game, they get along or they don't get along, or they talk or not talk with one another. You can see results in the game.
How tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais.
Oh yes.
Socially.
Oh yeah.
And Morgan's so comfortable in the forests. It's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in.
Thank you.
You know, even as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
Panic. It's true. Pepe, thank you so much for the 10 months of support. Taking money directly from Jeff Bezos and giving it to Blackjack and Hookers from a bunny. That's very kind. Let's take a look at the quests we have. Wait, I found out that stuff from Monster Hunter Beta transfers to the launch of the game. I was hoping to avoid playing the beta, but now I have to. Oh shit, really? I was hoping to avoid it too, mostly because I feel like if I start playing Monster Hunter, I would just crave playing it until the game comes out. I'm not sure. Monster Hunter is the kind of game that if I start playing, I'll accidentally play it for 1,000 or 2,000 hours non-stop. Monster Hunter, the last time that Monster Hunter released a DLC, Monster Hunter World, I had a 24-hour stream. Yeah, Monster Hunter. The thing about Monster Hunter is that I think it's the kind of game that's better to play than to watch somebody playing it. If you catch my meaning. But, you know, we might play it. We'll probably play it when it comes out, but maybe a limited amount. It's definitely a game that I love to play. Control, is it better with a controller? Data don't. Yes. Monster Hunter is a lot better with a controller. Also, if you're going to play Monster Hunter, do not listen to anybody on what weapon they tell you should play. Just go to the tutorial zone and try out weapons, because the best weapon for you in a Monster Hunter game is more specific than it's more accurate representation of somebody's personality than, let's say, your star sign. So different people will like completely different weapons. So don't listen to your friends or content creators or whatever it is opinions on the best weapon to use. Just try them all, see what fits you, and then you will enjoy the game a lot more. The first time that I tried Monster Hunter, I was listening to other people's advice on what weapons to use, and I hated that game. And then the second time, I just tried stuff, found something I love, and over time, as I got used to the game mechanics, the game combat, I started branching out to different weapons, and I had a lot more fun like this. That's my Monster Hunter tip for you. I think it's a good one. Oh no, oh gosh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not that chat is wrong. It's usually people like to share the things they like, but sometimes you have to do the hard work yourself and try things out and figure out what you like.
Just to clarify, this sub is not an endorsement of Veilguard, but an endorsement of Lua's awesomeness in spite of Veilguard Kappa.
Geraldo, thank you so much for the 3 months of support to Blackjack and the hookahs from our bunny. May the bunnies be with you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. This we can do. Do you guys want to do this? It's gonna be annoying. No, I think do you guys want to see if we can do this? We're going to be like 10 levels under level for this. It's just that we have a main story quest to do, but I kind of wanted more people to arrive before we start the main story a little. Boulders, thank you so much for the 8 months. May the bunnies with you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your support to Blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Because I do know that some people might not want to play this game themselves and they're following through what's going on by their stream. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's try the champion interviso. Let's try it. Hold on, I should also take a look at my skills. I
Hi, Lua.
like
How's
trying.
the game? I've seen it's not very liked by other people.
Megasonic Waffle. The game actually has quite positive reviews. Some people are very vocal about the things that they dislike about it, and that's fair to them. I have a very good and concise video about the topic. It's better if you watch that than me repeating myself time and time again. Thank you so much for the 8 months. May the bunnies be with you. Thank you. Here we go. Hold on. Let me take a look. I'm not a fan of the background music here. Like, there is no... like, just chill background music, like dance. Oh, somewhere. You know? We have some quests here. In this area. Let's see what this quest is. And you know... Jin, I personally really like the gameplay. It's fun. It is fun. Here, let's see what quest we have here. Should be here. Is there anything else? I don't like how those butt plugs, they look more or less the same size and a similar color to the quests. So I don't know. Do you guys know if this is also on console, right? I will be honest with you guys. Questions like
If Elgar'nan and Gillidan can
questions like where you can buy the game,
Tis true, the gods'
things that
workings project elements of the
they're
worst
out of
kind
my
blood
scope.
And what do you know about black magic? Witch of the Wilds?
enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
Or it still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go. When he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. Okay, well,
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them.
we try.
This map is a good start.
Oh, this game, I do prefer playing it with a controller, though. I feel like every other Dragon Age, I kind of preferred playing with a mouse and keyboard. And Norsa, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support. Thank you. And Megasonic Waffle, I feel like I talked about your message. I didn't thank you for the 8 months of support. Your blackjack and hookers for me, but thank you. What controller do I use? I use the Xbox controller. I find the Xbox controller to fit my hands better. But again, with computer accessories and things like that, I recommend you using whatever fits your hands best.
Eyes sharp out there.
Because sometimes what other people use might be ideal for you. And when it comes to computer accessories, especially if you plan on spending a long time on computer, you need to make sure you're comfy. So when it comes to getting things like computer chairs, getting even
Why does everyone call you Harding and not
headphones and
Lace?
things like
Is that
that,
a Ferelden
try
thing?
those on the store
That's
yourself.
just a me thing. Charter called
Find
it
what's
scout
comfy for
carding,
you.
and it just stuck.
Huh. But I can call you Lace, right? It's such a pretty name and unusual. Pretty unusual. Ooh,
Lace?
or unusually pretty. One of the...
Okay. Those guys are vulnerable to light.
Or both.
What's the deal with those veil jumpers? They... What's this guy weak to? Lightning.
Nice one, bro.
They basically fix magical artifacts and oh, it's too early. Okay. I need to get I need to take a look at my build. They're kind of like magic engineers. That's a good way to put
Why
it,
does
BB.
everyone call you Harding and not Lace? Is that a Ferelden thing?
Oh, that's just a me
Bingo.
thing. Charter called me Scout Harding, and it just stuck.
Oh, but I can call you Lace, right? It's such a pretty name and unusual. Pretty unusual. Ooh, or unusually pretty. One of the two, or both.
Yeah, you can call me Lace.
I
Good.
think
I just wanted to check. Casey hated it.
I see. So what was I going to say?
Careful ahead.
Mages, they have a slow start, but honestly, we have been playing the game on hard, and it has been okay, you know? I feel like one of the biggest problems with mage, starting as a mage in this game, is that you basically only get ranged companions for a big part of the game, and you have like nobody to really tank and do stuff. So you're more vulnerable, especially because the companions, they don't really have a health bar. So enemies, they don't really tend to aggro them too much.
Ready to go again.
Gummy Bear, when it comes to health sponge, first, the difficulty of the game is highly adjustable.
Good work, everyone.
And, hey, Hafa, we did it. And it's highly adjustable. You can get the smartest AI enemies with the lowest health if you want to customize. The reason why I haven't customized my health, my enemy stuff so far, it's because I kind of want people to have an idea how rigid difficulty feels like, but I also need to let them know that it's adjustable. Also, enemies, they all have their weaknesses, so if you always use attacks that the enemies are weak to, you do a lot more damage to them. And it's overall, they feel a lot less spongy if you do that. And also make sure to use combos and things like that, and a while workout. And if you just want to play the game to chill and you don't care for combat, I feel like the easy mode of this game is very simple. So if you just want to chill and not worry too much about parrying, comboing, dodging, yada yada, you can also do that. The game is very flexible when it comes to gameplay. What the heck? Am I in the wrong hole? You don't think it, thank God, it's not like Dragon's Dogma 1? Why do you say that? I feel like Dragon's Dogma has a lot of interesting combat mechanics. And they... What the heck? You see, this thing is telling me to go here. And then it's telling me to go here. And then it's telling me to go here.
Watch ahead.
Hello? What? What are those guys weak to? Code. Those are just demons, right? Can I... Okay. Let's buff our weapons with this. Dallas, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support. To blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Thank you. This is fine. Did
On to you.
I accidentally cancel something? It's okay. Okay. I wish there was a way for me to stop my companions from making calls during combat. Like, sometimes when you're about to get hit by a certain direction, your companions, they make calls. And I find that to be more distracting than helpful. Does anyone know if that's a possibility?
You got it.
Like, for example, if somebody's shooting a projectile at you, and there is already the arrow and stuff coming at you, and I find that there's a lot too much in this screen. It's not that I need more. I hate that those guys go invisible.
I'm good.
Done! Have fun!
Good work, everyone.
No party control option. It would be an audio setting. Maybe accessibility? Enable audio cues to provide additional feedback for some visual mechanics. Huh. Low health screen effect. Subtitles. Environment to vibration intensity. What does that mean? Hide helmet. Well, I prefer locked. Oh, I can change the minimap position. That's actually cool. Combat text. Do you guys want numbers on the combat, or it doesn't matter? Does it matter to you? Advanced combat text. Display health percentage. Show player health. Show abilities. There is lots of menu options actually. Right? Okay. We go. Turn now off. The thing is, some stuff is helpful for me to see.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. Didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Light spreads fast. So, those veiny things. That's blighted ground. Look, so gross. Yeah, I like terraforming. My favorite form of transportation? How you mean my favorite form of transportation? That's actually such an interesting question. I would say my favorite form. Hey, Sarah, thank you.
As official president of the official Boo fan club, I also see that our prized possession of perfection was stuffing his cute, fluffy cheeks, and thus I decree this is the best outcome possible.
Thank you so much, Tara, for being the president of the Boost fan club. Hold on. May the bunnies be here. Somebody asked my favorite transportation method, and I would say that my favorite transportation method is the guinea pig bridge, because it's very effective at transporting guinea pigs from the point A to point B.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Look at those cute, tiny little tentacles. Oh my god, your baby tentacles, so cute. Right? Guinea pig bridge. Yes, I'm talking about the guinea pig bridge feature. It's so cute. Come on, you guys. This is some baby tentacles. Am I missing any of them? I think there was one under here. No. Is there any other? I just don't see any of the. Oops. Oops. Gosh, the waterfall is very pretty. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's very gorgeous. I wonder if I can make it there. It's very pretty. But where is the ugly shit? I need to kill the ugly shit. But I can't find them. Yeah, the hens. Destroy all the boilers. I thought... Do you guys see any? Like, I see... some goo here. But it's just the baby tentacles. They're not doing anyone any harm. What the heck? Am I missing something? I do wish that gravity had some punishment. Oh! There! Hold on. Nice. Hoppa! Ooh. We go. Bridget? Oh, this is just... Okay. Baby's first bite? I know, I so cute.
Darkspawn.
Wait, that's the new one?
I think that's Tino.
No.
Oh no. Oh, that's kind of sad. It's the Veil Jumper blighted.
Got him in position.
That's kind of sad. Is this the person we came find? Yup, I was attempting. What the heck?
Stand there.
I'm not. You see, the NPCs, they just annoy me. Like, the reason why I stand a little bit is because I want my attack to be finished, and the NPC screams at me. Like, bitch, please, give me some time.
Got it.
I know what I'm doing. Gee. Layaba! Where did that guy come from?
That spot. Move.
Like, I never move because the NPC tells me. I need to focus on that guy. We need to focus on this guy. I wish... Yeah. Okay. Sir, did I... No, it's fine. I need to fix my build a little bit. This guy has to die. Okay. Finally. Okay, now it's fine. Let me see if we can push this guy off. Oh, this is the staff. Okay. Let me push him the other way. High five!
What's that there? By
Easy. So we deal with him a bit faster.
those bushes.
Much better. Oh, look at that. There's something here. Could, the magic quality of YouTube stream is noticeably lower than Twitch's? Really? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Because I'm sending the same information to both servers. It really shouldn't be. So, I'm not sure why. Yes, I'm having a good day. You having a good day, Chris? I'm just so hungry. As soon as we're done with this quest, I'll take a look at my food arrived. This feels wrong. We go. That's okay. I'll get it soon. No worries. So we are looking for somebody who got lost. The friends that went to look for them died. It's kind of unfortunate. But how do I say this? I find it hard to feel for their friends when they're already monsters. It would be nice if we saw them turning and going through a lot of pain. Right? And then maybe that would make me cry and feel bad. But since they were already monsters, I don't really feel bad. Give me 1 second. Let me just try to double check this YouTube stuff. Because it shouldn't be like that. No. Everything is being picked from OBS. Yeah, no. It should be the same. Does anyone might know why? My bitrate right now is 8,000, fluctuating above 8,000. It could be YouTube server shenanigans. Was it like that yesterday? Good. Because I know you were here. Yesterday. It was the same yesterday? This is the kind of thing that's really hard for me to troubleshoot. Was this happening in other games? Jordan, there is a command on my title that you can use to see that. I wonder why that is. Because my settings, when I go to my settings, I am sending the exact same content to Twitch and YouTube. And my bitrate is right, everything is right. How not? Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support. To Blackjack and Hocus from a bunny. Thank you. Let me see. Is the game leading us in the right way? I feel like the game is fucking with us. Like, haven't we been here? No, I guess not. What the heck? But we have, right? So I'm a bit confused.
They're aiming for us.
so many. Wait, can I use this to kill them?
Ready to go.
Really?
Still alive? Still alive.
Hold on. Can you guys give me 1 second? Let me try. Hold on. That's really weird. I am so sorry it's looking like that. I'm not sure why. How about this? This is something that I probably cannot troubleshoot during the stream, but I promise that as soon as the stream is done, I'll make sure that for tomorrow is better. It's the best I can do. Because again, yes, the problem is on YouTube, not on Twitch. But I'm just kind of with my hands tied right now, because when I look at my settings, they are the exact same for both platforms. Let me try. I'll restart my YouTube stream. And see if I can make it better. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Can I? Hold on. Let me... Give me 1 second. Can I edit the settings of this stream rather than ending it? It doesn't feel like I can. No. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm asking if my editor can make me a new link. Sorry that I had to totally end it. Give me 1 second. Hopefully this... Gosh, my editor is not responding. Oh, they did? Okay. Let's see. Is this better now? I wonder. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh yes, I got my pancakes. I got my pancakes. Oh no. Oh no. Give me 1 second then. You back? Hold on. Let me just change something. Okay. Oh, it's okay, Kurt. I wish you have told me this before. Because then I could have fixed that. We go. What does that mean on pancakes? I don't understand. Didn't we do this? Have you been here? Kamehameha! Yeah, we've been here. The game is like getting us to walk in a freaking circle? What's happening? Did he just teleport back? Nice. Hello? Let's end with this guy really fast.
Finish it.
That. We go.
What's that there? By those bushes?
Oh, it's a dog! Oh, that's so cute! Oh!
Collar? This says... Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
Oh my goodness! Gus is a little nug! That's so cute! Nugs are basically ball sacks with bunny ears. But they're so cute! Oh my gosh! Oh, let's bring the nug home. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, they have different Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's so cute. Nug? Nut plus pig? No. They look like little bunnies. It's basically a bald bunny with a very ugly face and hands for feet. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we can adopt him. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, that would be so sweet. No, I did not change my bitrate in OBS. I did not. My bitrate on OBS, my settings are all the same. Yeah, no one can swim in this game. I don't think swimming was ever a thing in Dragon Age. No Dragon Age you could swim, right? I mean, Alistar was probably swimming in pussy, but It has a button.
I hope Taynor is all right.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough Veilguards to handle this. We'll need help.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen
he's
Oros
so
or Taynor in a
cute.
while either. I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
I'm glad that we
Oh,
saved Gus.
creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
I'm happy we could give Gus a home. That's so sweet. Oh, what a cutie. He's so ugly. He's cute. Look. He's so ugly. He's cute. Hold on. So we can see his face. He does look comfy in here. You see his hands? His hands are a bit creepy. But he's so cute. Oh, good boy. I'm happy we found this. High five! Let's go. Now, let's go do our main quest. I think we have done every single side quest that we could complete up to this point, which is good. Let me go to the map and just make sure. We have no side quests here, no side quests here, no side quests here, no nothing here, no nothing here. Yeah, we go. We go. Does you not? If you're going to compare everything to Baldur's Gate 3, you're never going to enjoy a game again, or at least going to take you a while, like 10 years. Just like somebody can enjoy a very expensive steak at a steakhouse, and at the same time they can still enjoy fast food like McDonald's, and they will eat a Big Mac. Liking one and liking the other is not mutually exclusive. Safety Wizard, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Wolf Food, thank you so much for the 16 months. Yes, McDonald's is not as good as the steak for most people.
I started my sub because of Dancepad Elden Ring and find out you're also a fun gamer. Excited to see what more games you play.
Thank you so much, Wolf Food. We will always be playing more games. The next game that I'm really excited for is Kingdom Come 2. It's coming early next year. We go. We go. How do we get here? Which way? Oh, look, a new companion. Nice. Let's get... what do you guys want to bring? Belara? Belara, for 1 for Belara, 2 for Harding, 3 for Lucanis, and 4 for Neve. Yes, Cast Hub. But the thing is, every now and then you might still enjoy the Big Mac. Four. 1, 2, 3. Where is Neve? Neve is winning. Huh? No. Quest Hub. It's just that
Wardens Evka and Antoine
I
answered
try
our
to just
letter.
not
They're
put
willing to
Baldur's
talk.
Gate in comparisons to anything,
nowhere?
because
the
I will
first
always
Warden
prefer
won't
Baldur's
notice.
Gate.
But if they don't listen,
So I find it worthless to compare anything to Baldur's Gate. If I focus on Baldur's Gate, I will never enjoy anything else. But I'm capable of enjoying
distraction
many
worked.
other things.
Could have said it when we were further away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
This game does one thing better than Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate, no matter where people are from, they can be from Avernus, they can be from any place in the world, and they always have the same British accent. In this game, people that come from different places, different factions, they have different accents. And I like that. I feel like it adds a little bit to the world.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn, too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Yes, I think they are the comic characters.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing...
What accent does this guy have? Is it French?
Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
It's French? God, I love it. To all the French people out there, you sound sexy as fuck. Spanish people too.
3 wardens. It's more than we had yesterday.
The best 3 for chasing the unusual. And soon 4 if you find Davrin.
Let's make it happen. We'll see you soon.
I am not going to grade a game that I haven't finished. And it's likely I'll not grade a game after I finish.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
The light here is really good.
Assan!
Oh no! Oh, he's so cute! Ah!
Easy, boy.
Oh my gosh! A griffin! Ah!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us.
Some people call me a
looking for
dwarf, but
Davrin?
I'm an elf.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
I was killing them! I'm sorry? Oh, it's because of the
Easy.
blood.
I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are
Where's my
Lancet
grey
and
warden
Remy?
necklace?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Assan, to the trees!
We can help.
Do you think somebody
Another
just
one
opened
couldn't hurt.
Adobe
Try to keep
After
up.
Effects? The reason why I asked that is that once I got jump scared on Adobe After Effects. And it was very spooky. Adobe made me scream. Okay, here's my necklace. So this is my Grey Warden necklace. And this is darkspawn vegan blood, which means that's blood taken out the period of a brood mother, assuming they have periods. No darkspawn was harmed for this blood.
Got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Assan, don't get too far ahead.
Could also be that I smell bad because
Take that as a no.
I'm a gamer.
If he even listens. Never mind him. He spotted something.
What is he? Oh, it's so pretty! Look at that! Gosh! Wow! That's very pretty. Oh, meanwhile, my character's almost falling off the cliff. That's okay. It's okay.
Those are darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Assan was half right.
This darkspawn was kind of
There's
thick.
no time for half wrong. Assan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Assan. They're around here somewhere.
He's so cute. Oh, this is so cute. Oh man, it's hard to keep myself from looking at this video. This reminds me a little bit of Journey. I don't know, it just gives me Journey vibes. Ah, Journey was such a good game. What a great game. Wait. How do we go up? Oh, we don't have to.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Assan was paying attention.
You can assign? You can reach certain spots and dig up dirt piles. Oh.
Assan, hit that!
Cool! Good
Impressive.
boy!
Did you teach him that?
No.
Have fun.
Lance and Remy did.
So proud of
They're
him.
the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Gosh.
Hold up. There's...
I hate fighting darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
Wait,
That's why it's a job for...
what's this? Detonates weaken? I think applies weakened. Hold on. We need to get this on somebody that's in the middle. Okay. Nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And now we have a warrior? That's sick. We need more fire. I think I need to... The music is so fucking good here. Oh, they're coming from here. Shit. Hold on, somebody that's in the middle.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Nice. We damage. High five!
Where are you?
Oh no. I don't think they're okay.
Where are you hurt?
everywhere.
Oh no.
A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Assan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Does she deserve some Fs? I'm sad because somebody just fucking died? The person who was training to kill Griffin? Gosh! Her dying scream was actually so good. I have been practicing mine. Gosh.
Assan, on me!
Thank you for that.
No time for hide and seek, Assan. This is real.
I don't like that he just assumes that
Elby grows into it.
the Griffin doesn't understand him. Please be nicer to my boy.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going
that's
after
true.
the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
I'm trying to
Whole
practice
family.
for something
Assan's
as
brothers and
iconic.
sisters.
The good thing is,
The bridge is out.
since I will
This place
say
is
it and then I will
falling
die, I will not get to live
There's a ladder up there.
to go through the
That's our way through
disappointment
this.
of failing. So it's a goal I can't lose. What the? Ah! There was something there. There must be. Yep. He fly.
Good job.
Whee! Good job. I think that's just one griffin, right? I wonder if there's more.
Make this quick. We have to get through here.
Oh, I forgot to change my skills. After this fight, can you guys remind me? We need more fire skills. We don't have enough. Yeah. Hello? Deals bonus armor damage? Now we should wait with our combos. Nice.
They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
The big one? Okay. Let's fight him here. It's okay. We are going to freeze everybody. And then we're going to apply weakened. Detonate weakened.
Your turn. Got things ready.
It's okay. It's okay. This is not okay. We might be able to just kill him. Whee! Oh, he's in the warrior? Wait. Okay, this is good. Holy panic. Can we do anything about this? Let's try... Oh, they're resistance... Let's try Blizzard. Now I can't see anything. Holy shit! I can't see shit! I can't even to push this guy off the cliff. We can do this and do this. Oh, we could! High five! Easy. Easy. Nice. I really need to equip some fire stuff. Because I feel like we'll just keep fighting Darkspawn.
That sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area.
Good. Give me 1 second. We have new armor. Do we? We haven't swapped our helmet in forever. I wonder if that's a good idea. I actually should take a look at my gear. I never really cared for my gear. I'm just like being a brute. You guys know how I'm a brute and I'm just going through the game and it's like, yeah, you know, enemies get harder. I level up. You're lucky that I'm putting skill points when I level. It's fine. It's fine. Can I hide the helmet? We can. We can hide the helmet or we can show the helmet. Whatever we want. Let's refund these points. I do like some of these points though. Let's go and make us a bit of a fire build. Fade Strike, BB, X, and Y. To get this Lightning Strike, this applies Overwhelm. No, let's go with Full Fire for now. Just because we know we will be fighting Darkspawn. Stagger. We have Meteor. Do we have... Okay. Maybe we shouldn't get Meteor. Oh, but Meteor is so fun, right? We Stagger. Okay. Arcane Bomb damage. This is good. Successful light attacks regenerate additional 25% mana. That's good. Critical damage. No, fire damage because they're weak to fire. Then we get Meteor. Now, another skill that I really liked was this one. Frost Nova. Because it freezes the enemies in place and it's really good. Hold LB, then tap Y while defending. Now let's go with this. More damage. And then here. And then we get the Frost Nova. And then let's get Chain Lightning. Maybe we should get Chain Lightning. Just for fun. Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Hello. Yes, the meteors are back. The question is... upgrades blast abilities. Upgrades duration abilities. Maximum arcane bomb +1. Affliction damage. Critical damage. Advantage. Upgrades. Yeah, we're trying to... Blast abilities deal now 25% more detonation damage. Arcane Shot now detonates sundered enemies. Oh, that's actually really good. Arcane Shot? What the hell is Arcane Shot though? This? No. What's Arcane Shot? Oh, this. The flyer. Honestly, that's pretty decent for what we are trying to do. Duration of burn. Maximum burning stacks is good. Let's get... we have one more pointer. Duration. Performing a takedown grants 250 health and 20 ultimate. That's honestly pretty good. Takedown is when we reach their stun bar. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay, this should be good for now. I just need to see my weapons. Because if we can get something to do fire damage, even if it's less, it's probably more. And there you go. There you go. High five!
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Wait, I forgot to check my rings. I really wish we could save our builds. You know, we could save a fire build, a lightning build, something like that. But nope.
Luality.
Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Your blackjack and the hookers for my butt. Pot? Do you see Pot? Where do you guys see Pot? Do you guys see Pot?
Time to push the Twitch baby out, baby rage. You high five.
Push the baby out, Lean. Thank you so much for the 9 months. And thank you for the 14 months. May the bunnies be here. Over the cliff? Carl, I don't believe you. Carl, you're lying to me. Carl,
The elevator's
you
behind
always
that
fucking
button.
lie.
Let's get through it.
How dare you? No Pot. If you guys see Pot, let me know. I love Pot. Ooh.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
Okay, we got the cold damage orb while we were fighting.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first Warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to
Enemies
listen.
that are witchified.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
No talking about the Griffins. There's a lot of people asking me about my thoughts on this game. There is a very short video that I made for you guys. If you use the command DA thoughts on Twitch, you can get a link for that video. If you're on YouTube, it's the latest video I posted. Because if I tell you guys what I think about the game every 5 minutes, that's how I'm going to think about it. And I'm not going to be able to actually enjoy and pay attention to the game that I'm playing right in front. But! High five! Right in front of me. I hope you understand.
Hi?
Moose, I was just... Hold on. Holy Panaka! Okay, you see this guy? He's ranged. Let me tell all my teammates to come attack this guy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, now that we are all here, let's... Oh, I forgot to get the ice. Let's apply weakened. Let's do this. Can we sundered? Sunder? I don't think so. And then we'll just use this to AoE them and this. Boom! We are cooking Darkspawn. Oh boy, they're also cooking us. They're also cooking us. Yeah. It was a glorious AoE though, right? Oh my god, I'm dying.
Now it's your turn.
Kamehameha! Okay, fuck this guy. Fuck these guys. Awesome. High five!
I want this thing's head on a pike.
Easy. Easy. Training going so well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then others try it out. How loud they get. The little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than... If the Griffins are dead, I am going to be so sad. They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. I'm sure they're okay. Oh no. Hold on. Let me swap one of my skills. I wish I could use more than 4 skills. I really wish. Can I not swap? Can I not swap? What? Why I can't? Huh? Oh, it's because it's on cooldown. No, I'm not in combat. Okay. We'll go for this. I think this is good because we can freeze them in place. Because there's a lot of them. Do you guys see any pots? We're out of pots and we are low health. Shit. Shit. I think I saw a pot. Pot! Hava! We pot. We pot. Hey Garlic, welcome back. I am glad I have remained myself, Garlic. After all, who else would I be if not me? I think that was the only pot. We're kind of fucked. Can we get Neve to heal us? Because right now, Neve's skills are kind of... Oh, we can upgrade her skills. Okay. Replenish. Can we reset her skills? We can. We might need to get Neve. What does resistant do? Resistant to all damage types? Ooh, that's pretty good. Endure cannot be acquired if this skill. Rhyme reason cannot be acquired? Wait, what? So other skills... What? Oh, so if I pick one, the other we can pick. Okay. Duration? Honestly, this is kinda... Nah, we don't need this. This is too overkill. Let's keep this up for her. Now, let's see. Oh, wait, we can't. We can't see his skills. They're locked. It's okay. Dora the Explorer? I never watched Dora the Explorer. Hi, Sharky. Ah! Boom!
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Fine. It's okay. High five.
The other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh my god! They're on fire! There's only one more. Oh gosh. Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't.
This is a quest we cannot fail. If we fail...
It's okay, Highness. Calm down.
Oh, what?
You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Wait, we can't save them now? Did I miss a pot? Where? Where did I miss a pot? 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 Pot! You guys have a good eye for pots. Keep telling me about the pots. Many postures. We go. This is fight. Pot! It's okay. Let's boom this guy. Aya! It's okay. Let's get spot. Hold on. I need to deal with this first.
Heads up. We got one more dark spot.
Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go here. Oh boy. Ah! Hold on. This is fine. I need them both here. I need some peace. Weakened, detonate. Let's do this. Now let's do this. Now let me swap my weapon. It's okay. It's fine. There's 2 of them! Holy fuck! This is fine. They killed the darkspawn. Is it Bard? Is it pumping? He's twerking! Look at him twerk! Oh my god! This is fine. We freeze them. We ice them. Wait. Applies weakened. Doesn't.
Something's ready.
We go. Woo boom. We parry. Alive. We destroy. His twerking wasn't good enough. Hold on. I'm dying. This is not good. This is okay. This is fine. We're out of pots, right? High five! Let's go! Oh my gosh. We go. Can't believe the guy was just twerking there. I didn't pick up one pot. Hold on. Did I forget? Oh my god. I got the healing skill on Eve. I forgot to equip her with it. But that's okay. Let's swap this with this. Detonate Sundered. Maybe we should bring Blizzard? Just for the crowd control? Because there's a lot. Yeah. How often do I think he practiced working? I don't know. He honestly looked a little bit stiff. But I'm not an expert.
They're up there.
I'm pretty sure I have blood on Kings. I'm pretty sure yesterday we were fighting an enemy and he exploded into a blood of into a blood pulp. It was actually quite funny. He was like, "Whoop!" And blood went everywhere.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Okay, I'm not sure which option is best. You guys pick. By the way, 3, 1, and 2, they're out of orders. 5. Oh gosh. try it. I say try it. Bring it on, bitch. Sorry. Never approves.
Yes.
Have fun.
Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
Oh, thank you.
No!
No! Did she take them?
Are a dull blade.
What did you do? Did I fuck this up?
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first
My
Warden
character
agreed
looks
to
too
this?
happy. My character's like, I just saw 12 cute griffins disappear in front of my eyes. I could help you find them back, sir. Come on. It's almost like she doesn't care. I don't know, what do you guys think is best? No, we're not rogue. The first Warden's wrong. He's a fucking idiot.
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other Blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Assan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Assan.
Why he keeps
Let's get to know our
thinking
new friends.
Assan is not smart? I don't know. What if... Wasn't there like 2 griffins that we left in the back? In the cages?
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Assan a nice...
Rook!
What happened?
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
Panic! Shit! Wasn't there a champion quest we had to do there? Can we still do it? Oh no.
All right. What do we
Yes,
know?
I don't wanna
2
miss the
dragons at
quest.
once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Panic! What kinds of dragons are they? Like the silver or the brass type of dragon? What question is that? What do you guys want to ask? 1, 2, or 3? What kind of dragons are they? Am I bold? Maybe.
Damn it! There's no time. I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Wait, I have to decide now? I'm fucked! Okay. Okay. Minrathous and Treviso. The plus that I can think of Minrathous is that they have nice fish sticks. Treviso has nice tea and coffee. I find that the accent of the people in Treviso to be sexy. Sexy accent. Okay. Where are the griffins? I still have hopes that Zevran might be maybe in Treviso. So Zevran is too hot to die. If he's in Treviso, we have to save Treviso and not let him die. Minrathous is kind of losing here.
I liked your first impressions YouTube video of Dragon Age Veilguard. It seemed genuinely level-headed, which is a fresh of breath air lure dance.
Thank you, Montequilla. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support to Blackjack and hookers for my bunny. May the bunnies be with you. Wait, where did we meet Dorian? Dorian was also in Treviso? No! Dorian was in Minrathous? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oi, Jean, thank you so much for the 4 months. May the bunnies be with you. I appreciate your support. Oh, okay, anything else? Arwiv, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support. It goes directly to Blackjack and hookers for the skill. For the skill bunny. It's very cute. I think Dorian might be protected though. Granny Katarina's ashes in Treviso. What do we do? I assume it makes a huge difference. Grandmother is dead. Okay, let's hold a vote. Say one in chat for Minrathous and 2 for Treviso. I'm not going to decide based on this vote, I just want to know your opinion. I think it's kind of like a tie. No, Treviso is winning. Oh, there was that lady in the very beginning of the game, like in the first cutscene of the game, that has a nice ass. She was in Minratus. No, I am a Grey Warden, so it doesn't really matter for my order what I pick. The only problem is can't we have both? Is the game vastly different from now on? Wait, the first Warden is in Minratus? The Bowdman? The Bowdman is in Minratus? Okay, that's a minus point for Minratus because I hope that man dies. I don't know. Castiana, thank you so much for the 57 months. Thank you. Arif, thank you. Eugene, Lean, Montequilla, thank you. Fuck! We're already a mage. It's less likely that we'll need to use Neve more in the party. So, Lucanis might be a better... fit. Fuck. Guys, okay. So, Minratus has good fish. It has Dorian, but I have the feeling that Dorian is okay. There's that lady in the first casino with the nice ass. But the bonus of Minratus dying, it's because maybe the bow dude from the Grey Wardens also dies there. Treviso, it has great tea and coffee. Everyone has a sexy accent there. If Zevran is in this game, he could be in danger if we don't save that town. Because we haven't seen him or we don't know. And also the grandmother ashes are also there. I think we should help Treviso. I know that most people, or at least some people, are being vocal about Minratus, and I hear you. They do seem to be, you know, equipped to help us maybe later down the road and all this, but I think we'll help Teresa. I'm just scared. We go. We go!
help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
I mean, unbelievable! Do you think I picked wrong? Fuck! Listen. Maybe the situation in the other place will not be that bad because we're going to be sending the people. Shit. Because we're going to send the companions we're not using there. They wouldn't be that much of an idiot, right? Blight poisoning also sounds more threatening compared to a coup. Who do we bring? Davrin? Davrin, Belara, Harding, or Lucanus? Griffin Boy? Because we just unlocked him? And he's also a warrior. I can't believe it takes so long in this game to unlock a melee character. There you go.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
We barely even have items for him. I don't know if that was a wise idea to bring him. But he has fire damage skills that's good against Darkspawn. Can we level up his skills? We can. That's really good. Warcry? Grants invulnerable for a short period. That's crazy. He can make everyone invulnerable every 30 seconds? Applies overwhelm. Detonates weakened. Okay, we have to use Assan Strike. Deals bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies. It's so sick that he gets to use the Griffin. Man, I really wish we could control the characters. I would love to use these skills to fight with the Griffin. It's so... It's so... Come on, you guys. If you guys are gonna send a heavy text messaging chat, at least write it yourselves. Don't copy paste stuff from ChatGPT. Please, that's silly. Sorry. Wait, was that not ChatGPT? Oh, shit! I am sorry. Gosh, I'm sorry. No, it was apparently. Armor 50%. He doesn't have any healing. Applies overwhelm. Hold on. Who else did we bring? Lucanus. Hold on. Let me think.
Cross.
Look in. He can heal us. We should probably bring his healing in case we run out of pots. Shit. Darkspawn or Darkspawn? Or resistant to necrotic? Okay. Okay. Let's bring apply sundered. The healing. Detonates overwhelmed. Draven. Detonates weakened. We need to bring Assan, battle cry, wait. Didn't he have something that applies overwhelm? Lucanus has something that detonates overwhelm, right? Yes. Okay, so we can have this combo. My character. We can also detonate sundered. Is that the only thing we can do? And we can apply overwhelm. We're the only one who can apply overwhelm, right? Okay. Sorry, I just have to think about this because since we're playing on hard, this will make a difference. He can detonate. He already applies overwhelm, so let's just bring this. Okay, I think we're ready. We go.
And saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
We go. Assan!
It's worse than I thought.
Should I have make a save?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
Holy fuck! That's so sick.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Hi. You guys okay? Wait. The game doesn't like that I did that. It's okay. We dragon. Wait, this is the sexy man. Wait, what?
Crows can win against the dragon.
Wait, why were we missing a companion?
It fights for us. It flies for the Unta.
Where did he go? Oh, he will meet me there. Okay. Shit, then I'll need to swap my skills. It's okay. Let's try using the griffin.
This beast in the sky will tame this city for the Unta.
This is fine.
All you will be is dust.
I don't have any combos now. This is bad.
In the back.
It's okay. Fighting them in those stairs is a choice. It's a very bad choice. Yayama!
Rook, get out of there before it's too late.
Okay. This is fine.
One for us.
Hold on. If it's only me and him, the problem is I don't know where. We need to swap meter. No, let's swap this. He detonates overwhelm, right? No, he applies overwhelm. Shit! He detonates weaknesses. Frick! Do you think we'll be without the other companion for long? Well, then we're fucked. I hope not. Gosh. It's okay, we go.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Oh my god. So pretty. We go, we go, we go.
Look, over here.
It's Taya from the crows.
Hey. Oh, there he is.
Look,
Have fun.
just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Fine. Do you guys see any pots? Because we could get one to top our health, but I don't think so. Pot!
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion.
Is Master
Yet
Path?
this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past.
Imagine what
He
you can
will
do
not
with the
help you
tentacles.
now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
No?
Come get it. Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
God, it looks so gross. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, so he's vulnerable to fire. Okay. He's resistant to cold. Let me think. Detonates overwhelmed. Applies sundered. Applies overwhelm. Okay. Let's apply overwhelm. Detonate overwhelm. Let's freeze him to keep him in place. It didn't work, keeping him in place. Let's use this. Okay. It's fine. It's okay.
Coming in range.
Yeah! It bites! Okay. I assume my staff is...
Hold on.
Panic! I can't get hit. Ah! Holy shit! I can't get hit! I got this. I'm cooked! Holy fuck! I should have upgraded my gear before this.
In we go.
Can I freeze him? No. I can't. We barely did any damage to it.
Good job, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done.
Did it not work, the combo? Okay. Okay, pay attention. I wonder if I can parry it. Jesus Christ.
Move.
We need pots! I saw some pots here. Damn. Do you guys see the pots? I don't. I didn't mean to use that. Bury a dragon? Why not?
Ready,
Hold on. I need his healing. We do this, and we do this.
They're at range. Watch for ranged attack.
Oh boy. Do I need to dodge it the other way? How will I can't outrun that. I'm not fast enough. It's okay, we'll figure this out.
Incoming.
11 seconds. Holy fuck! Holy shit! I feel so squishy.
The crows send their regards.
Here.
No problem.
This is a bad idea. Okay.
You have to move.
I shouldn't have brought the code skill here. It's a cold dragon. How was I supposed to know though? Is it okay? Is sparing it even possible?
Got it.
Will detonate?
On the job.
It's okay. We need to stay close to it. Staying close is a lot better than staying far. It's okay.
We need to close it.
It's okay. Ten seconds, too much.
Assan, go.
Pot! Shit, the pot got me hit. What the fuck? I couldn't get that far. My bad.
Coming in range.
Okay, his head is shining. We gotta hit that. Aya! Nice! Okay, so when the part is weak, it's okay. We need to wait. No, we can't. God, that I forgot this flame war is not on top.
I put him right where you want him.
Okay. She's slow. I hate slow attacks. Fine.
Say they were.
Yo. Okay. Jesus Christ, I will die of old age before we can kill this dragon.
I caught my breath.
We need to... yeah! Go for the back legs. Back legs. Okay.
Assan.
Okay. I think we would just get healing from him. We're almost staggering him. Okay, he's staggered. Holy shit! Oh, but I don't have any combos! Shit. Oh! We have Hadouken! Oh my god. It's okay. High five! Holy shit.
That is enough! We are those in need of your strength elsewhere.
Panic?
Return to me!
No! Wait, we won! High five! Let's go!
That was close.
You fought it off.
Wasn't that bad?
Lane hadn't called it away.
Wasn't that bad? I think this isn't the end.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
I hope the
What
next
happened
time
to
we see it,
Treviso
it has
would have
more
been worse
attacks.
if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
I don't know. Maybe some more pressing matter came up, Katie? A five! Oh no! Oh shit! It's your fault! You told me to pick the Venter? Look what you have done!
What's the situation?
Good job, guys!
Look around. I don't know
Treviso,
where to
sorry, not the
start.
Venter.
Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
You caused this!
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something.
Oh boy.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
Looks a Grey Warden, isn't she? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens.
Oh no!
I need to be here.
Less than 3 less than
Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
We need your help. Artie, thank you so much for the 4 months. May the bunnies be with you. Thank you. Oh man, the poor Viper.
I'm so sorry.
I don't care how sorry you are. Do something.
Okay,
I
I'm
said
sorry.
no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame.
What the fuck?
It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while.
I was just
See to
following
things.
orders. It wasn't my idea to stop Solas. I was just listening to Varric. If anything, it's this fault. His chest hair mind controlled me to do the shit I have done. This man, right here. The chest right here. Gosh. Well, Sadron, the man with the nice voice is gonna die. Very soon. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Helpless as the dragons and Mirators tore their city apart. Uncommon elemental staff. Yeah, this is better. After coming face to face to Gillahan herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanis and the Kralls were grateful. Without the intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed. Helpless as the dragon in Miratus tore their city apart. Well,
blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Maybe Solas will know something. Hey, high five! We're level! One more level and we can get our specialization. Which means we'll need to respec everything, but that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I might respec us depending on what we are fighting. But I'm glad I respect for fire. Because that dragon took little damage and it was weak to fire. Imagine if I didn't have done that. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Let me take a look at the map. Okay. So, he might want to talk with us as well. Do you guys want to talk with him first? Before talking to Solos? What room is he? This one. We might not be able to. Not that one. It has to be that one. Cosmo, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support. You blackjack and hookers for my bun. Thank you. Thank you. Spectre, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, he's
What?
so cute!
You hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Assan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Okay, I have an idea. We'll romance this guy to get closer to the Griffin, and then we steal the Griffin for ourselves. That's evil. Shit. 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 What's the Griffin story?
I've always wondered about our history with Griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Assan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll.
Oh God.
They died out.
No.
How did Weishaupt find Assan and the others?
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins.
So
now, down to just one.
He's welcome here.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Aww.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, a sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
The griffin's the owlbear of this game. Oh man. I will give my life for the griffin. And also for Gus. Today we found all the cute pets. Is it bad that I don't care about anything else in the world right now? I just want to go rescue those griffins to make sure they're okay. Like, I don't give a shit about Solas. I don't give a shit about anything. I just want to go make sure that those griffins are okay.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. Keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet.
Oh, he's hungry.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
I have a pancake.
Well, maybe you
can have a pancake. You guys can't. It's only for the griffin. If you're not cute griffin, no pancake for you. If you come near the pancake, I shoot you. Hello, kitty. Oh man, we can't pat him. We can't interact more with him. Oh, he said he loves us. I'm sure that's what that squeak meant. We saved Treviso because I have hopes that we might see Zevlor, and if we see Zevlor, he would be in Treviso in the brothel. So I had to. He's too hot to die.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elgernon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Anton are working for Elgernon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Anton want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
The reason why my character is so short is if I made her taller, her body proportions would look really weird.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
I don't understand. I don't like any of those options. Solo's never liked the slavery. I think I'll go with the sarcastic option.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said,
My
was to
character's so
transfer the
stupid.
gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We didn't know.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd have known.
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
A sorry fuck? A person that only gets comfort from brushing Varric's chest hair? I don't know, this is just making me sad. And one thing that makes me happy is cosplaying as Varric and brushing my chest hair. I'm sorry, I hope you guys don't mind.
I'm gonna stop the gods my way, without getting thousands of innocent people killed.
Confidence. Certainty that you can do better. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads.
Affected
It's still
something.
confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You'll want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Have thousands not already been killed? Yes, thousands people. I don't want the griffins to die. There's 12 of them.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
I couldn't be two at once! What do those people want from me? Why do they want you? You know?
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not
He's
only will you retain
walking.
the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Can we kick this guy and just keep the griffin? He just arrived and is creating problems and drama and bullshit? I mean... Bye, Nico. Zero, thank you so much. High five, thank you. May the bunnies be here.
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillinane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I don't understand. Why the fuck do we need a hairdresser? Why do we need, like, a Fade expert? Does Varric want to cut his hair like this? Hello? Can't
The
talk.
crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
At least he understands it now. What a pose, he's sexy. And he knows it. Hold on, the Griffin guy. He wants to talk with us. Maybe we can finally do his quest.
Hey, Assan.
I booked him! Oh! That's so cute. Oh, we hug! Look! Oh, that's so cute!
Hi there, boy.
Okay, that's really cute. Oh, hug! Ah, that's adorable. Oh, heck! It's very cute. Hello, buddy.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Assan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Dog? Wait, why would you take a griffin for a walk when it has wings?
That is how you sell the same. Is it good though?
Gosh. I don't understand your message, Elemental. Thank you so much for the 1,000 videos, though. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your support, your blackjack and hookers for my bunny. If... Hold on. Do we have anyone else to talk here? Because am I walking? Yes, but the griffin will be flying, no? Okay, we'll need to talk to Belara and Harding. Do you guys want to do the griffin quest before we talk to Belara and Harding?
Lots of beaties.
I lack sleep. I meant to say, that is how you sell the game. Is the game worth it?
Elemental, thank you for the 1,000 videos. I can't tell you if I recommend you buying this game until I finish the game. So far, what I can tell you is that I have been having fun. The game has good things and bad things about it. If you want, there was a short video that I made on my thoughts so far of yesterday. And as I find the need to add to that, I will let you guys know. But thank you so much for your support. Squeak! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much for the prime. May the bunnies bears here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we gotta do this. We go. We go. We go. We go take care of Griffin. We might be able... Wait, what was that? Message that we got. Oh, you know what I want to do? Can we change how we look?
That renames with us to Bone Daddy. I hope you already have it.
Really, Vol? That's so funny. Thank you so much. Thank you for the information. Bone Daddy. Did Arabella make that mod? How did we change our look again? Here, right? I'm not a fan of how those armors look. Thank you so much, Val. And thank you so much again, Elemental, for the videos. And thank you so much, Spectre, for the gift subs earlier. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate your support, you blackjack and hookers for my bunny.
Mine.
Funny. Do we go with this one? I think this one is the best.
Grease up Bone Daddy Luality.
Great. Wait, what? Thank you. Thank you so much, Val. And thank you so much, Anonymous. Do we keep this? Do we go for this armor? With the dragon art? Yeah. Save. We save. Our hair is too nice. Our hair is way too nice. The helmet is in this game. Well, it makes sense if they spend so much time in making hair physics and hair pretty that they wouldn't spend the same amount of time making helmets pretty, right? Because it's one or the other. In Inquisition, you could only be bowed. Okay. Davern? Davern and Belara. I feel like they would get along. I don't know why. I just have that feeling. We haven't found the other companions yet. We are locked out of Nav right now because she.
Wait, delirium daggers.
She's mad.
Vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
What's this?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
I mean, is my character stupid? Solus is literally in our head, isn't he?
Places between.
Oh, right. We hit our head in the beginning of the game. I forgot. We got a brain concussion. That explains a lot. Okay, did we take the right place? Here? Wait, what? No. Hold on. Return to Arlington via the crossroads or fast travel? Okay, I think we just go here. Yes, the environmental art of this game is stunning. It's very stunning. Only when you sleep, I guess? I find that hard to believe. In my head canon, get it? Head canon. Solus is kind of like Johnny Silverhands, except with less swag.
What could do such a thing?
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
Kinda saying I'm having fun.
Come back safe.
Aw, thank you. The game is far from perfect, but I'm having a good time. Thank you, thank you. Was that a nug there? Here we go. We're going the right way, right? Yeah.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it?
I love
Any reason
Davrin's
to be
voice.
worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
I like Belara. She's silly. She's silly. I appreciate that. Yeah. His voice is great. Yeah, I do like the combat in this game as well. Hold on. Almost went the wrong hall. I don't know. The dialogue is not always bad. And even when it's bad, honestly, it's kind of funny. You know? funny bad. Thing is, it is what it is, right? So, we go. I love when that they're like makes me go like, huh? Because usually I'm the person making you guys go like, huh?
I've been thinking.
So I get to feel that
Lancet
too.
and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Assan how to find some.
Look at him! He's so cute. There is some... Oh, look! Oh! Do you think they're trying to do the Spider-Man kiss? I didn't know Wolf's mouth kissed. That's really cute. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Yeah, we can all together. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, I do enjoy the exploration. I find that the environments of this game are really, really good. Hey! There was one dialogue that made me cry though. It was very good.
How did you end up with the Grey
There were a
Wardens?
few that made me die
Grew up in
inside.
a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got
Aww.
bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened?
Can't blame him.
You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Elves are annoying as fuck.
I broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
I don't know, but one thing that I noticed is that I feel like elves, dwarfs, and the different races, they seemed a little bit more distinct in the previous games. Like in this game, they're talking about their history and lore, but like their behaviors is just less consistent than it was before. Like before, there was a way that you expected an elf like to talk and to be kind of like annoying and a piece of shit, and you wanted to make soup out of their ears, but in this game you just don't know. One thing is good though, the elves are a lot less annoying than they used to be. Well, I guess there was that first Dalish camp that we met, but I feel like we interacted so little with them. Even though we did at least have the quest we got. But please don't diminish what I'm saying by using vocabulary that doesn't mean much. Again, I feel like people understand what the fuck they want you here? What the fuck? Like, before, when an elven grew in a Dalish camp, they would have like their rituals and their behaviors and their culture and all that, you know? When an elf grew up in an alien age, the dwarves would talk about their paragons. The dwarves would, you know, talk about their culture more. I just find that there was less culture in between the different races in this game. And somehow people are understanding me saying that about of some complete nonsense that's just stuck in their brains. Are your brains rotten? Are you just programmed to parrot something that somebody else said to you? What's going on? You're behaving like drones. Think for yourselves. I'm talking about something else. I like having an actual discussion on things. If I see that something is a weakness, I want you to understand what it is. No, I'm just saying that in this game, it doesn't feel like...
That's not a truffle. That's a nug.
Oh no! Please. No! Don't get the nug!
He's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him.
Aww.
Maybe we can speed things up by helping him.
Okay.
Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Oh no. I hope he doesn't.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
And I mean, maybe this was done on purpose. Because if you think about it, those cities that we have been, we have never been in cities this big in the franchise before. So it could be because it's the setting of a city that's this big, which also happens in big cities in real life. Like, for example, if you go to some more remote places, people tend to be, I don't know, more distinct. Does that make sense? In a big city, since everyone is interacting with everyone all the time, things are more mixed together. It could be because of that. It honestly kind of makes
nugs
sense.
Pretty much own Arlethan Forest.
But I don't know. Just a theory.
This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Assan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
I'm sorry, but I'm not talking about Prague. Prague might be a big city in relation to the other cities in Czech, but Prague is a quite small city in relation when you compare it to something like New York, if you compare it to Toronto, if you compare it to LA, if you compare it to São Paulo, if you compare it to Rio, it's a much smaller city. So I'm talking about like the big cities. Paris. Exactly. Good example. Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum.
No, yes, but that's why I'm clarifying, President of Earth.
Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
No.
Find some nugs.
I feel the same.
See what
happens.
happens.
I feel the same.
So how
Find
did you
some
go
nugs.
from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But
why
bunnies are
become a Grey
friends, not
Warden?
food.
If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
I tried to kill him.
Darkness is a
I
sparring
couldn't.
partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Panic. Panic. Chris, thank you, thank you. You know how we had one scene in Manratis that we ate the fish sticks with Neve yesterday. I really like that. I really liked seeing a little bit of the city, and I kind of wished that we had more moments like these. To see the people in each of the cities, to get more overly attached to each city. But because that moment was definitely something that waited on my mind before this, picking which city that we would save. But I wish there were more than one. Does that make sense? Like, we did some side quests in the city, but the side quests, I feel like they could have explored more the city's, you know, stuff. And I feel like that's the...
I think it's
My God!
Why don't you take a look?
Holy shit!
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's Ginger Ward.
Isn't this
Eat
Dragon
it.
Age 2
Remember,
music?
light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
This is telling him to be less stuff on the griffin? Trust? I don't know. I do feel like he's sure rough on the griffin. Like, he's quick to call the griffin, I don't know, stubborn, stupid. But trust might be better, right?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Okay, we gotta flirt. Because so far we have picked every single flirty dialogue in the game. I don't think this is going to be a strong flirt, but let's see.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how
That
fun
was
Griffin
honestly
puke is.
decent.
Assan, you heard him. Let's go.
That was so much better than the flirt options with the other characters, the first one. If you compare the first flirt option of all the other characters, they were never this good. At least this one, there was a hint. You know, it was subtle. The first one is usually the weakest. High five! The Griffin's the wingman? Are you saying that because it has wings? Oh, look. It's worse. I will be romancing everybody. And if the game forces us to make a decision at some point, we will. Until then, we'll just shoot our shot everywhere. Okay? Thank you. Yep, so far we have flirted with every single person. Oh, we can still do that champion. Oh, because we saved Treviso. Okay. Do you guys... Let's go talk to Belara. Let's go back to the main quest. We need to go to the lighthouse. Yes, that was better than the first flirt that we did with Hardling. But then Hardling, after we flirted with her like 3 or 4 times.
If you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Okay! I need some peace in here, okay? So you guys get along, I'm gonna shoot both of you! Gosh. Nothing like getting peace with some violence. I'm an expert. Can we even talk with Varric? Can you flirt in front of the other characters? Well, so far we didn't have the option to. I do find that talking with the characters feels a little bit more restricted now.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
A griffin is an abomination? Varric! I think your chest hair is tangled, that's why you're in a bad mood. Oh! Oh! It's about Lucanus! Oh! Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yes. Yes, I get it now. Listen. For some reason, whenever I think of Enders, I think of Enders from Dragon Age Origins Awakens. And then I remember, oh right, he's a piece of shit in the second game. Yeah, my bad.
So yeah. I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Rivani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Rivane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Rivane?
What do you know about what's going on in Rivane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Okay.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay. We also had to talk with somebody else, huh? Over there. Hardling? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the companionship
Okay,
cheat on
Balara,
us.
what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Necromancer?
Your
Hide your
friend's
necks!
request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome?
About, 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren.
It was
a Fate
so
expert
different.
And powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
I think that's what's under that robe. God. What's this? Is the brain that got the butt plug inside? We go. Is she still in the corner? I don't see her. Oh!
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the shadow dragons in Marathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's no good choice, right?
Yup. Right. Okay, so we got 2 quests. Which one do you guys want to do first? Dragon Slayer or Where the Dad Must Go? Bonerman? Or maybe we do the last exciting first, so we're more excited for the next one. Huh? Have something to look for? Bonerman? Let's do Bonerman later. No more side quest. We have done every side quest, at least that we found so far. I feel like it's good that we unlock the companions, because then we can also take them in the side quests. Yep. I think it's a good idea.
I'm only here for Bulu at Kalbu.
La Juvie, me too. I'm a big fan of the bunny. Thank you so much for the 20 months of support. I hope you and Axarian are doing well. I know that I have learned Axarian's name before Astarian, but I still need to think for a second to make sure I'm saying the right one. Turns out Axarian and Astarian are very close names. Thank you so much, LGV. Thank you. Gosh. Yeah. Can't believe that he guessed the name of the vampire. You did! You did! Who do we bring? Who do we bring? 1 for Belara, 2 for Davin, 3 for Hardling, 4 for Lucanis. Too many options, right? Too many options. Do we bring Harding? We are already a mage. Lucanis? YouTube wants Lucanis. A bunch of people wants Lucanis. Let's go with Lucanis. Throw YouTube a bone? Okay. That's true. I think it's cute. I feel like people have been writing porn of Harding since the Inquisition, right?
Hey.
I love the braid. Damn. That braid looks so sexy. Oh god. You know when a hair looks so soft you want to bite it? Sorry, maybe that's something I did as a kid. Sorry. Anyways.
That looks painful for them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there.
Her forehead doesn't look that bad.
Get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice.
Panic?
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Dick!
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
It gives me comfort to chew on my hair from time to time. Oh! Look! Huh? That's pretty. Here. I think we'll be able to blow up this wall later, but we can't right now. It's the companion mechanic that we didn't unlock. So we need to come back here. God. This reminds me a little bit of like Greece, Portugal, that region. The beaches around there. Am I going crazy? I don't know. So pretty. So pretty. No, Greece. Not Greece. You crazy gamers. Always thinking of Greece. So peaceful. This also reminds me of that area that we meet the Iron Bull. I forgot the name. I know they're far, but I've been to some beaches in Portugal that looked a little bit like this. Yes, it also reminds me of South Sun Cove from Guilder 2. But less purple. South Sun Cove was very purple.
On time ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Sorry, I think I'm allergic to boners because you say the guy was hard and then I sneezed. I'm so sorry. Mwah! Thank you.
Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
Oh, they're vulnerable to poison. Smell away, thank you so much. Mwah, for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. Does she have fire? Yes. Apply thunder though?
We need to close it.
We need to close what?
Watch your back.
Do we need to close? Okay. Nice. Detonates weekend. We can apply weekend.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Shit, I had the wrong weapon. I thought I had my dagger. They're weak to necrotic, right? Aya! Stop spanking me, senpai! Wait. Hold on. What the heck? This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is fine. Oh. Shafar? Don't we heal when we do this? We do.
We need to close it.
Close what? Okay, this guy will die to the burning. Okay. Is the enemy saying we need to close in? What is happening? Gates? I don't think we can close the gates. We need to kill them. I don't think more are coming. Closing is get close, but yeah. It was just hard for me to understand what they were saying. Again, English is not my main language. Sometimes, depending on the accent that somebody says something. It's fine. Fine Cone, thank you so much for the 40 months. May the bonus be with you.
Say the word.
Do you guys mind if I respec and try some necrotic skills? I feel like it will come in handy. first.
Come on.
Easy.
So you've got
High
no
five.
problem fighting other Kunari? I'm from Ravane.
Oh yeah, we're
Not
about
like I
to be
follow
level
the queue.
20.
You've got the arm ropes.
It's true.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't
I
get to
feel
tell
like
me
if we
who I
kill
am.
one more enemy,
Doesn't
we'll
matter
be
anyway.
level 20.
The
But the thing
Anton-
is, I find that fighting using skills that the enemies are weak to be really, really powerful.
Follow the queue.
And we haven't tried many necrotic skills. I just like trying out the new skills. We tried this one. Is there many? I think we just respect when we get to level 20.
Either. Not anymore.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not. I thought you wanted us here to help you. No.
Well, then you just go back home? Pack it? Move on? What are we doing here? What the heck?
We're not fighting the dragon? No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid. Like poke around in its lair? Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny. But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter. I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I like that. I feel like I'm a weird type of RPG enjoyer. I'm the type of RPG enjoyer that sees dragons as mythical, magical beings that have a lot of wisdom and are highly intelligent. And I really hate killing them. I would prefer having sex with them. It's just how it is. I didn't claim to not be weird. But jokes aside, you understand what I mean, right? I don't know. I feel like dragons, at least in my fantasy canon in my head, I know this varies from world to world, but
All right. Beach is up ahead.
they should be like those
Right. You said we'd find
wise
bait here?
beasts.
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait comes. Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
Open.
Creatures are the bait.
Yup.
I don't want to feel sorry for anything that has a worm's
But
mouth.
come. Perfect. I think they're too far apart.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Okay. I wish our enemies would spawn at once. Because then when I use my AoEs, I don't waste them. I just want to blow up 500 enemies in one AoE. Is that bad?
That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Wait. Come here. Shit! I thought those were explosives. Hold on, there's some explosives here.
On the right.
Look.
Snipers.
Come here! It's okay? Are they vulnerable to what? I don't remember. To fire. I'm dying. I just realized. Do you guys see any pots? Pots! Pot! High 5! Okay, Pot! Gosh, I love Pot. Pot is so great. Okay. Hi! Good to see you. Okay. I love how they have this thrusting motion. They go up and down, and then they try to penetrate you from below. We parry. We don't parry. Got distracted. Shit. I'm dying. It's okay.
On the job.
Thank you. Oh, this grant's invulnerable? To me or to her?
I think that's the last of them.
5!
Now what?
Oh my god, we are like one hair away from level 20. Gosh.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
People asking me
So,
how's the
we
game.
held up
Please
our
check
end of the
out the
ballgame?
video that I
You did
posted
okay.
on the topic. Just so I don't repeat myself all the time.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
She looks
That
goddamn
can't be right.
fine.
Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
But do you think the reason why I like her hips so much? It's because of the green pants, and the green pants remind me of Pot. Fuck!
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Yeah, hold on. We will sound. I'm just getting Pot. Any more Pot? When I was young, my cousins used to make fun of me because of my butt. So they gave me a nickname. They called me Tana Juda. That's the name of an ant that has a really big butt. Little did they know that big butts became in fashion afterwards. In your face, cousins. Skooma? Skooma soon. We'll go back to our skooma soon. Okay, you guys ready to blow? We blow!
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old gray Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. Wait, how the... It's true. Mary, it's true, you're not wrong. Yeah, there was a pot we couldn't touch. It was the bad pot. Hold on. My bunny? My bunny needs something. Sorry. So my bunny just wanted me to open the door. And then he went outside for 3 seconds, and then he sprinted back in. Ah, you cute bunny. Oh, well, now you get hugs. Now you get hugs. He fluffy. He cute. He cute and fluffy. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking at you guys like, she's my mommy. She's my mommy. My. Oh. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Oh. Ah. He's a good boy. He's a good bunny.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird.
Sorry,
Sometimes
what's
they
this?
stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower steams. Tomorrow, we'll attempt to climb the upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen an anthem again. Oh, I found it worked! I didn't expect that to work. That makes me happy. Hold on. There you go. Dayton. It depends. So when it comes to a controller, the reason why I like the Xbox controller is because of the position of the triggers, but most importantly because my hands sit very comfortably and I feel like I can hold it firmly. My hands, I have a lot of trouble holding the PlayStation controller. It hurts my hands. So there is no correct science which is better or which is worse. Maybe for you, it could be a controller from a different brand, 8-bit or some other brand. Whatever feels best in your hand is what you, oh, dragon is what you should get.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Aw, you're welcome. So, my mom always told me that the way to somebody's heart is with food. But I don't want your heart. This pancake's for me. Is there anything else here?
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
True. And that goes for guys and for girls. You know, people like when you make them food, make them stuff. They appreciate that when you take care of them. How's difficulty? We are playing on hard because I like it hard. But the difficulty is highly adjustable. The game can be as easy or as hard as you like. You can adjust enemy health, enemy damage, enemy AI. You can adjust anything. Oh. I don't know what I was doing. I was just... For some reason, it's almost like those statues, they have an erection, and I just started throwing them around. So now they're kind of like... Anyways. I say a lot of stupid shit. It's on purpose. I prefer stupid shit because then I don't have to think before I think. Takes more energy to say smart stuff. Maybe after the pancake. Get some energy.
The Antam are definitely
Justin.
here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Hold on. They're definitely in Dogtown. Ah! Can you blame me for trying? Come on, you guys! Again! Ah! My character doesn't jump very far. Justinese, yes. The reason why I picked this hair because I love how curly hair looks in this game. I never seen a game do curly hair well. I just love it.
Shit. More on Tom.
Be ready.
Not even supposed to be here.
Right? Okay, they're out together. Reprise them. Now, the music here is so fucking badass. Isn't it? Fuck. Holy shit! I died. Sorry. The music distracted me a little. Holy shit. I felt like he had banging or something. Gosh. We don't die very often, no. But not my first step. We found some hard stuff.
Shit. More on Tom.
You're
not even supposed to be here.
Perfect. No. This guy does this, we do this. Wait. Did he apply standard? Fuck! Did I tell him to do something else? Shit. This is bad.
Watch for incoming.
Those guys have necrotic damage, right? Yappa! Calm. What the fuck? This is not good. This is fine. This is fine. Wait. Shit. These guys are weak to necrotic, right?
Of course.
Enemies in range.
It's fine. I think he's gonna die. To the conditions. Come on! Come on! Ah!
Come on, let's keep looking.
They're down.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Can I be honest with you? People complaining about the combat, I feel like they just don't like this type of combat, and that's okay. But if you like this type of combat, active to use spells and all, it's really satisfying. And this combat is also satisfying to watch. In fact, I would say that watching this combat is better than watching the combat of Dragon Age Inquisition, for example. In fact, I would say that this game is probably better to watch than Dragon Age Inquisition was. I feel like mostly because Dragon Age Inquisition had a lot of MMO aspects, and MMOs are just boring games to watch. But this game is fun. It's fun to play, it's fun to watch. It's not for everybody's taste, but, you know, what is? Has its weakness, of course, but, you know. I believe that if some people are of the opinion that something is all good or all bad, those people are biased and they're likely to be wrong. Everything has the good and the bad, and I like to find out the good and the bad. Makes things more interesting to me. Your instructions aren't changing. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky, and the grapples to tie it down. Oh no, they were trying to kill it?
Grapples, nets.
Dr. Zyrus, is not that the enemies need less health. We can adjust to that. The reason why it feels like the enemies have a lot of health now, it's because you guys didn't want me to race back to the element that the enemies in this area are weak. Okay? Because we were this close to level 20. And guess what happened? I killed half of the enemies in the zone, and we're still this close to level 20, okay? So come here, tits!
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
How you mean accountability, typical toxic screamer? Fuck, you were the person who said you're so close waiting to level 20 to research. Didn't have listened to you, bitch.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Everyone! Doc! Let's go. It's okay, I got him too. I got some innocent people in the way, but, you know, it happens. Wait. Okay. You see this lag? You see this thick leg? You see this thick ass? Girls like that. Don't skip leg day. Ah! My face! Benedict, help! I don't think he liked me looking at his thigh. Do I have anything necrotic? Oh boy. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Mostly because we don't have the necrotic stuff. And he has a freaking shield. I hate enemies that have shield. I should have parried. Shit. It's okay. We're on hard. And some people in chat are hard. Because this guy is very... It's worth getting hard for. The reason why he has so much health is because like... Yes! Let's go! High five! Finally. The skills that I was using, they were resistant to the damage. But I didn't want to respect before we leveled up. Good. Now we can get on specialization. Hear me out. I really wanted to try Spellblade, but Spellblade, I think it's more like an electric specialization, okay? I think we should try this specialization first, because we're in an area that enemies are weak to necrotic. Do you guys want to try it? So let's try Death Caller first, see how it is, and then when we get to an area that we can try the other specializations, we try them. I feel like the best way to find what we like is trying it. Yes, I just respec. You can respec in this game as many times as you want. It's very easy, it's very simple. The game is quite nice. The biggest flaw that I think about this is that the game doesn't allow you to save. Different builds. And I feel like it's a pity, because it would be nice, since the resistances and the elements you're using to kill the enemies are so important to your damage, you should be able to at least save 3 builds of 3 different elements so you can quickly swap. Whenever I take damage, what's this? Ice Blast. Should we just go here? Yeah. No. Refund. Hold on. I think it's because okay. This sucks because I wanted that. That's actually pretty good. Pretty decent. What's this? Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other types by 15%. Oh, that's really good. Necrotic damage plus 10. Detonation on enemies grants shocking weapons. Okay. Now we have 2 choices. Barrier. Primer duration. sets an enemy up for following up detonation. Area damage might be better. Upgrades. The radius of area ability effects increased by 50%. That's pretty good. What do we get here? Collateral damage. After triggering a duration ability, wait 5 seconds to regain 25 bonus mana. Mana might be better. But let's go get what matters first. Resistance, necrosis stack, channeled. Ta-da! Specialize. Holy shit! The Crypt's Herald. Be like death, drowning in the power of the Fade and surrounding yourself with a necrotic storm. Slowly absorbs lives from nearby enemies before ending in a punishing burst. Punish me, senpai! Causing massive damage. That sounds sexy as fuck. Spirit Bomb. Detonates sundered. Okay. Necrotic damage. Wait, what? Upgrades. Defeating an enemy under the effects of... It spawns necrotic boat that seeks out a nearby enemy. Oh, so it transfers the condition, kind of. Ranged attack damage. Ranged attack now deals necrotic damage and leeches 10% of the damage done. And I assume this is melee. Actions that consume mana now consume health when mana is depleted. That's cool! What do you guys think? That's blood magic, yeah? I told... Oh, we can't get it! It's level 30! Okay, we'll go full necrotic. Okay, now we get some extra damage. So we got 3 necrotic skills. Maybe we should get Ice Blast. Applies weakened. Serious, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. May the bunnies be with you. Thank you. Someone did snatch my sweets away from me. Ah, it happens. Hi. Hello. Wait. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area ability deals 10% more damage for each enemy hit. And bonus mana? We don't care for resistances. We care about doing damage. I think that's good. What is this? Enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled. We go like, chill, bro! It's just a game! While wearing different classifications of helmet armor. Wait, what? Can anyone explain this to me? I don't get it. Light. Oh, okay. Okay. Mana? Ranged? This seems really good.
Bang your face, bang your face, bang your face, bang your face.
Okay, let's try this. Just Gallo. Bako! Sorry, that's a chicken. Bako! Sorry, that's the stew chicken. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support. To blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Thank you. What is this? Cool. Cold damage, fire damage, necrotic damage, cold damage. Our necrotic damage staff is so weak. That's really bad. What about... this is better. What about this? Code plus 26. Necrotic minus 42. Oh. It's okay. So, come on, heavy armor. Come on. So, you're saying that we would need to use light armor? I think so, right? Okay. I think we have a ring. I really wish we could save her rebuke. Medium plus light? Oh. Why medium plus light? Because we need to use one of each, right? No. I'm talking about our skill we just got. While wearing different classifications of realm and armor, we gain out this. So, let's get this medium helmet. We go. Yeah. Now, I just forgot to equip my skills. Character. So, we got this. Let's swap this one. Only got these skills? That's fine. What do we apply? We apply weakened and we detonate sundered. Right now, who do we have in our party? Lucanis? He detonates overwhelmed and applies sundered. And we have Tash. Detonates weakened. What do we do again? Ah! Detonates sundered and applies weakened. I think then we work. We work already. Let's go. Yeah. If you guys see any pots, let me know. Pot! Oh, you guys are so sweet. So fast. So efficient. Orders came down today. We are abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse. Tops reassigned. Bloody for Warden. And I'm being sent to Wise House. I don't know what I will do without them. Wait, who is this? We go. Vidor. So many little rooms. Why we can't use the abilities? The companion is in the party. Panicked. Pa! Alive! You guys are so good at finding pots. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need to bring them together. Let's bring them all here. Because then we freeze them all. Now he applies Sundered. And we detonate Sundered. Spirit Bomb. Yeah. Let's try this. Oh, I stuck them together too? Awesome! Cool! The problem is, this build, I feel like it's better with our staff. And I prefer using... Ah! They hurt! Can we combo the shoe? No. I don't... Shit, I couldn't see that. Holy shit! There is a lot of strong men here! Hold on. Apply Siphon and deal damage each second you're connected to the target. Detonate Thunder. Let's try the other. No, this is the other skill. This skill is so much better, right? Yeah, but let's try this. Boom! Holy fuck! Cool! Can we get them together? I don't think they want to be together. Come on. Are they together now? Oh yeah. I'm learning. High five! I'm not sure if I like this combo though. But you see, we went through their health bars a lot faster using the element that they are weak to. The only problem is I don't have necrotic weapons. So. Ah! We go! We go! So the thing is, sometimes it's hard to see what's going on, Evil Trumpet, when you're just trying out new skills and there is a lot of particles on this. Are they hurting her?
Yet. We can run.
Hey!
What?
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Did I get the new ultimate? I think I did. I forgot to swap to it.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Bala. Atash Martarost. Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Bishidam.
She had Taco Bell before coming here?
Tarala. Come on.
That's sick!
Be ready.
This is gonna hurt. Ah! Wait, we need everyone together.
On it.
Dayaba! Okay, this is together enough. We'll freeze them. Now, the guy that's in the middle. Which one did more damage? I think this one did more damage, right? Because it applied necrotic, and we have a thing. The bomb did more damage? I don't think so. Let's try again. What's this? Wait! He was shoot behind! Okay. Holy panaka. Aya!
They're at range.
No shit! There's a lot of... I don't know if I like this build. Shit, I'm dying. We will need to get them together. Holy fuck. Yeah, you see, this is a better AoE. Because now we get them to sit in the necrosis. Yeah, that bomb is really good. Panic. 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 Panic! I parried one attack, but I died to the other. Yeah, you guys will need to go to long range. Felix, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. The only problem is I don't think my companions can count. And they just sit on my ass way too much.
Thanks, Nicholas. It's not.
Okay. Freeze. Okay, this guy that's frozen, he's right in the middle. We need to apply this, and then that, and he's going to heal me. Yeah, that was better. Okay, rearrange. You see how much condition damage we are doing?
Save a little for the rest of us, bro.
Yeah, that was better. We keep them together.
Enemies in range.
It's okay. The only problem is that I can't parry like this, and I find that parry is so strong in this game. 14 seconds. Fuck this. This is fine. They're too much on my ass. I prefer playing as a spell as like a close range because as a staff I feel kind of like helpless. The enemy is always on my ass. Yeah, the combat is fun. I'm just trying like to play with a staff for the first time and it's just like not going well. Hold on. I feel like I should started playing as a warrior. Do you guys mind if I start the game really quick?
Of course.
So this guy, Panic. Tash can combo. Nice.
Watch for incoming.
Don't we regain mana? No, but I think it's with the other.
Understood.
Shit. This guy.
Hold on, Rook.
We need to kill this guy. You see, they're just up my ass. They up my ass.
They're at range.
Holy shit. They up my ass. You heard me.
Ready.
God. They dying though. I'm dying though.
Ready, Rook.
It's okay. You do this. We don't have mana. We almost have mana. Death! Panic! I should have started as a war here.
We need
Those guys are thick. I think our build was better before. Shit. The bearers are explosive. The problem is getting them to be together. Because I can't tell my companions. Look, the best way that I can tell my companions to go to a place. Look, they blew up the barrows themselves. That's kind of lame. Let me tell my companions to attack this guy, because the other guys, I feel like they're melee. Okay, now. Are they close enough? I feel like this is close as we get. I think this was better. But that guy is still... How you mean snipers? In the castle? Come here. Oh boy. It's fine. I can't hit this. I can't.
Head of the fight.
Lucanus, help.
We need to close it.
This sucks. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Ready.
It's okay?
Gonna be taking fire.
They jump on me too much. And I feel like hopeless.
They're at range.
Yabba! Damn. Damn! Come here, sir.
Ready, Rook.
Here.
Understood.
It's okay, I blew myself too, but I took 2 of them. The bearers barely did any damage. I don't like this build.
Look right.
It's okay.
Nicely done, Rook.
It's okay. Dang it! We did get 1 level though. High five!
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
The party members are basically only helpful when they're using combo skills. But I find that playing as a mage with a staff in range, like the enemies, they're always on my ass. Do you see the problem? How am I supposed to use a staff mage build when the enemies are always following me? There are skills on lags, honestly. There's no wrong.
Alchemy? Magic?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it. We can...
Well, do you have eyes, Jesus Christ? I was kiting them. But even then, when there's projectiles, there's 5 guys coming and charging at you. You just can only kite so much. I think that the only way we can do this is Spellblade. Do you guys want to try Spellblade?
Talk later.
Fraz, the thing is, I don't understand how people are talking. I feel like people who are saying that the combat is getting tedious as they go, they're just parroting things that they heard other people say that play the game. Personally, I'm still enjoying the combat. What I don't enjoy is playing as a staff mage. As somebody who's actively playing the game, I enjoy it. I just don't like how the aggro mechanics are when you're playing as a squishy character. Yes, I think I have been playing in the style of Spellblade until now, and I just tried for the first time with the staff and I didn't like it. I feel like the biggest problem is that you can't parry when you're using a staff. You can only block. And that's a little bit annoying. Sponge, thank you so much for 3 months of support to Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try this. What's our fastest way there? Yeah. Let's start here. 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 Charged attack damage. Maximum mana. We'll go directly to Spellblade just to see what we can unlock. Fire and electric damage increase. Increase what? Okay. Shocking weapons do more damage. Penetration? I remember when I was playing Wasteland 3 and then somebody asked me, what does penetration do? And I told them that it was when a man and a woman not necessarily loved each other very much, but, or, you know, you can penetrate other men too. You know, you get what penetration means. You get it. What's this? Storm Surge. Okay. Don't have a choice here. Aha! Let's try this. Bad luck, thank you so much for the 51 months of support. Thank you. You don't get what penetration is? Oh. Oh. How does this work? Okay. Cost 50 less mana? Penetration? Gosh, we're gonna be really good at penetrating stuff. Hold on. Brigade strike abilities. Blast abilities deal. We should probably get this firewall, mostly because it's free. Doesn't cost mana. Medium armor mastery. We probably want that. Do you get more penetration? I feel like we have enough penetration. When is penetration too much? The other one, it seemed like we had more damage modifiers. Okay, let's just try this to see how it is. Can't have too much penetration. Okay. Let's swap this to this. Do we have anything? No, this is our most damage. What's our most damage? This. There you go. Said medium armor mastery, right? Panic? I don't have medium armor. Oh well.
I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going...
After starting as a mage and then playing as a warrior, I just can't live with the fact that all warrior combos can flexibly work in the fight. While as a mage, you must constantly find a correct window to use your abilities and pray to gods your phrase hits all enemies.
No, we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Oh boy.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
Okay. Let's deal with the dragon. Give me 1 second. We roar? We roar. We roar. Hold on. Do you guys know? In case we end up fighting a dragon, I don't think we'll fight, but let me just make sure. Did we have any loot in the places that we went? Oh, there is a chest above of us. Okay. Penetration without grace is just too cruel. Oh, this is the way back. Do you guys know if you can come back to this place ever? There's a chest here. There's a chest here. There's so many chests! Holy shit! Panic! Do you guys think we can go back here? For them? Okay. Uh-oh. Well.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and
Oh my
bits.
god! Oh my god, she's gorgeous! Panic! Panic!
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank
Smash?
you for all your efforts. This is just
Or
as
pass?
I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Canary artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries.
Oh my
It
god!
comes from an earlier attempt at settlement.
Ah!
One that left no survivors.
Oh my god!
You
God, what's this
used your
forehead?
fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Anton?
Ay, ay, ay.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm
Oh
what?
my gosh. How's it? You get your hunt dragons?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
God, she's so
Our contact
cute.
here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted
Can we have
dragons?
sex with her?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Okay, out of 4 dragon ages, I had sex with Isabella. In 2 of them.
I will prepare potions for you to take.
I wanted
Would you
to make it
prefer
true.
ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
So you play Dragon Age as a different protagonist each time. So I had sex with her with different people. God.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Like she's going to get her backpack, you know?
Hey.
Before going
It
to
is.
school.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Ah,
Glad to hear it.
that's sweet. God. She's very tsunami. Do you guys wanna go get the boner guy? The boner man? New exploration lab is available. Cool, so we can return there. Cool. After the dragon. Bonerman?
Shab.
Fun dance.
Bari Shiva, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Blackjack and hookers for my money. Thank you. Can we go back and actually talk with Isabella? How do I say this? Like, it's cool that we saw Morrigan. It's cool that we saw Dorian. It's cool that we saw Isabella in the game, but we didn't get to talk with them. You know, like I wish we could talk. Does that make sense? Yes, we are going to get boners. We boner. Hold on. We boner and then we deal with the side quests. That's okay, right? Yeah, because then we can take the companions. The new companions to the side quests. We go. Let me... I think the enemies harassed me less when Darwin was in the group. I really like Darwin and Valara together. Targ, we'll go back to Morrowind soon. This weekend, since Dragon Age released, I wanted to focus on the game. I hope you understand. But we'll definitely go back to Morrowind soon. I'm not sure exactly the day, but we will. I miss some good skooma. Skooma is good for your health. Skooma is good for your health. Doesn't his portrait look so sexy? Who do we bring for his quest? What do you guys say? Darwin? Yeah. I was in between Darwin and Valara, but Darwin, it feels like the enemies harass me last when he's around.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's
Oh, I should have
here
brought
and
Bilara.
that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... oh!
I have a boner too.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well,
Bane?
in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bilara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Is he too old for me? What do you guys think? Neat school helmet.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
So he basically sent the skeletons to the mines?
I'd be pleased to
Like
continue
we
our
sent the
conversation
children to the mines?
after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the Necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Smaller skeletons about that? Oh boy. Oh boy. We could have used some of these in Frostpunk. That's for sure. I love his boners.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
On your guard.
Wait, we never tried this, right? Oh, and they're vulnerable to fucking fire? Panic. Panic. Applies overwhelm, detonates sundered. Eee! Our combos here are really bad. That's not good, but we can try our ultimate. Chain lightning void blade.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Okay, do we try our new ultimate?
Where'd everyone go?
Can we try again? Please. Thank you. But it looked cool. As my entire attack hit the statue. It was a good look. Oh man. Switch to fire though. And we don't have anything to combo with him. Damn it. Physical code. It's resistant to code, right? Less damage, but at least it's... We'll need to go buy some gear. We sub it. Rebecca, thank you so much for the 10 months of support to Blackjack and Hookers for everyone. Thank you.
Easy. Let's not bother him.
Okay. Wait. What do our skills apply? Overwhelm? Detonate sundered. About shit. Darwin. Detonates weakened, applies overwhelm. Uh-oh. We're kind of fucked. We don't have any combos with him. Kamehameha!
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Where'd everyone go?
Let's try it. This is much better than what we had before. Even though he's resistant to this is just so much better. Isn't it? High five!
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Rebecca, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate your support. This is so much stronger, so much better. Thank you, Fabricas. May the bunnies be here. Thank you. It's not even close. Hello? I really like how this place looks. I like his mannerisms too. Where the fuck are we? Is this where your moms live?
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a...
Wait, they are vulnerable to necrotic? He applies weakened. Okay.
While there's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought you could control them.
Okay.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into...
Okay. This guy that's by our side. Let's apply weakened.
Poor things.
Good job.
So much better.
Will forth, Rook.
Huh?
You've got trouble on your left.
We need more. We need more stuff. This is good! Oops. I killed him too fast!
Good work, Rook.
High five!
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Hold on. Evoker. I kind of want to try Evoker next, but I like
how
this better
Give
than the
your
other
greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Greetings. Wisp! Wisp! Jesus Christ. Sorry, my skeleton is scaring me. You know when something stands right, like in the corner of your eye, and it looks weird enough that you aren't sure where you're looking at? Wisps! Oh!
Hello.
Hello!
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Okay. Any of them? Or maybe the one that's marked? Yep. Too spooky for you? No, too spooky. It's so good. Wait, is he... Is this Morse code? Should I have brought Villara here? Maybe I should.
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. Okay. This place looks so cool.
So, Professor?
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
This place reminds me of the tomb of Andraste, the temple of Andraste for some reason. Wait, what's this? Can we gather them together? I don't think so. Let's deal with that guy. Damn, I didn't see my health. Can you co-op in this game? This is a single player game. This is a single player game. You have companions, but your companions, they're in-game companions. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the fire. I'm still learning my new skills since we just unlocked Spellblade.
So, Professor.
My bad.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone... coming to consult wasn't a gift so much as a wonder. Look! You're injured!
Yes, I'm injured. Don't worry. It's fine. Holy shit! I'm not sure what's hitting me. Oh, that. He's not really helping me though. What are those guys weak to? Vulnerable to necrotic. Again. Man.
Set that one up.
Okay. Need more mana. 5 more seconds. We should be fine.
I'm ready, Rook.
Should I bother?
Assan.
Probably. Let's find some pots. Wait, what? That was a big ass number in the screen. Do you guys see any green pots? We're fucked. Oh! High five! There must be...
attacking from afar.
There's a lot of them. Whee!
As you say.
He did count them.
Coming in range.
There's too many ranged enemies. In this one, this level has the opposite as the other one. It's okay.
I'm good to go. Assan, over there.
That one's all set.
Holy shit! Not too bad. Except we are dying.
They're in range.
Shit. How do we deal with this? Do you guys see any pots? I don't see any pots. But he's taunting them. Maybe the necrotic build wouldn't be too bad in this place.
They attack from a distance.
Hold on. Is there more of them here? Yes. Shit. Did we hit? We killed one of them. I don't know why my character went that way. I meant this skill to be used that way, but sure. Whatever works. Holy shit. One half dream?
Well done, Davrin.
Clear the area.
It's okay, as long as we don't get hit, we're okay.
Ready again.
Detonates weakened. Almighty! Thank you so much for your support to blackjack and hookers from a bunny. Okay. Jumba! That was very close. We need to kill those two. Why are they not doing it? Jesus Christ, we survive at 1 HP forever. Wild magic. The same thing kind of happened with the other ultimate. For some reason, when you use an ultimate in this game, the placing it in the right place is more challenging than it should be. Panic. Do we try the other build again? Because Davron could keep them away from us, and they're weak to necrotic. What do you guys think? But this build is so much stronger though. And their resistance to cold. Yeah, it's mostly because our items are not very good. Honestly, the companion that I brought, he's a lot better at keeping the aggro.
Professor.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Please.
Are you kidding me?
Surprised we need a fade expert.
Oh my god.
The
Oh no,
spirits
it's right
talk.
here.
Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fae. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Okay. Let's deal with those.
Assan!
Range incoming.
Did that skill do nothing?
Done. Watch for ranged attack.
Yes. The guy's dead? Hiya! This guy is a bit strong, huh?
Stop!
I'm ready to go again.
Okay. We should probably focus on this guy.
Here we go.
Okay. If I knew this guy would come, I would have aimed on him. Oh, this is also like the flame wall.
Who needs assistance? Attack from a distance.
Well, I can blow them up.
They're at range.
I really wish I was a warrior. God. okay. Now we have to do this combo.
Assan, now!
Okay, overkill, but sure.
Watch for ranged attacks!
Okay. Pray for me. It's okay.
Coming at range!
It's okay. It's okay! This is bullet hell! Okay. That was better. 2 seconds.
I'm good to go again. As you say.
It's okay. High five! Whew.
We're clear.
I find since Warriors allows you to pull enemies together, that has to be one of the strongest abilities in the game.
I'm ready again.
We go. High five! Would this been better turn-based? PS5 code. For this game to be a turn-based game, it would need to be a completely different game with a completely different combat system. It's not how things work. Which I find it funny because people before Baldur's Gate, people would come to my channel. I always loved turn-based games. I always loved turn-based games. And before Baldur's Gate, people would come to me and say, I hate turn-based games. And now, that's what everyone wants. But that was what nobody wanted until somebody did it well. So what the people really want is very simple. People want things to be done well. No matter what type of combat, what type of game it is, if they're done well, yeah, people also just love talking shit. You will never please anybody, because I also remember people hating on Baldur's Gate even before Baldur's Gate came out. Except they lost a little bit of ammo when the game came out and it was actually really good. A lot of people, they always say things are gonna be bad. This reminds me of how do I say this? Carl Sagan. When people first saw Venus, some people looked at Venus and they couldn't see anything. And then they started making up theories. Maybe there is dinosaurs there, because the atmosphere is so thick, it could be a swamp in the surface of Venus. Then maybe, if it's a big swamp, there could be dinosaurs in Venus. So, when some people saw nothing, they concluded dinosaurs. And I feel like that goes with a lot of things that goes online nowadays. People don't really see things for themselves. They just go to conclusions that...
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
I'm quoting Carl
the
Sagan
despair
from
spirits,
Cosmos, so...
Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If
Keep your
provoked,
anus out of
these
this, Tsar.
manifestations will shatter.
Nobody's talking about your anus. Not yet.
On your guard.
Not yet. How does this skill work? Remember? Do you remember the first time you probed Uranus in Mass Effect? Opa! Do you remember that? Or was it not memorable enough? Oh, wrong stuff. In game.
At the ready.
Venus is actually the hottest planet in our solar system, even though it's not the closest to the sun because of the dense atmosphere. Do you think this hurts me? Oh, those are monsters. It's okay. I think companions, while they don't have skills, they do way too little damage. Way too little.
I'm at the ready.
Yes, even directing them to one target, I did. I often do. I don't think we need to fight them though. Maybe we should.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay, so we need to find the tree wisps. One is up there. One is up here. Full cubes in Uranus? Only if you're a wombat,
Those
though.
wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Aw, that's so sweet. I wonder if I can carry more than one at once. Oh, but!
Here's our second wisp.
Just waiting for us.
We can?
Most polite.
I assure you, good Warden, not everything in the Necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Oh no. That one is with the bad guys. I don't know if those guys are gonna run away.
I'll need a wisp.
Is my character stupid? I literally brought these wisps there and it's like, I'll need a wisp. I'm having fun with it. Hey, I have a liberty. There we go. Let me try something. Let me try to put my helmet in light armor. Just to see how my dodge feels. Does it really make a difference? It feels kind of the same. What's this?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The Necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh, that's cool. Does that mean if we come here during different times of the game, the layout of the area will be different? That's actually really cool.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
This place looks so cool. Look at that. Oh no. I should save this. Hold on. Do you guys think line of sighting them will work? Emmerich! Come. No, it doesn't. Maybe not here. But maybe elsewhere. The problem is I would need to get my companions to line of sight with me. And since I can't tell them to wait in a certain way... You think that's vomit? Oops. Shouldn't have done that.
We're taking fire!
Oh, we can't swim! Shit!
Rook's getting hit! Watch for ranged attacks!
Are those balls going to attack them too? No.
Assan, go!
I made that one ready!
Maybe they can't swim either.
Range incoming!
Nope. Shit!
An attack from afar!
This is so annoying! There we go. Woo!
Rook, you're injured! Ready again? That one's ready.
Did I push him to the other side?
I'm good to go. Coming at range!
Well struck, Rook.
Thanks.
Coming at range!
This is so frustrating!
I'm ready.
He just teleports from one side to the other instead of falling in the middle!
We're under fire.
This is stupid! You see how little damage my companions do? I can count on them to finish off both of them on the same guy. Just can't count on them.
Coming at range.
Coming at range. I wish you could disable those. It's just like noise. Oh boy. Do you guys see any pots? Pots. 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 No pots. Okay. We just can't get hit. Should be fine.
That's a win.
They attack from afar.
Appreciate it, Emmerich.
Most welcome.
Holy panic. Holy panic.
There we go.
It's okay.
Watch for ranged attacks.
If he says that one more time. Shit. I was too far. Oh, it worked! High five! Holy shit! Wait. Did the other guy die? Or did they... Oh, no. It's okay. I should let... It's fine. I should save this elite.
Ready and willing.
I thought we could apply more than one arcane bomb.
Coming at range.
Jesus Christ.
That one's ready.
Boom! High five!
A win for us.
Yes, wild magic. My companions, they just basically don't do damage unless if I'm activating skills on them. And I feel like they should do at least a little bit more than they do. Louder. The Dragon Age has becoming more action
Their source is near the bell you
for
saw
many
earlier.
years. Like has been like 15, 20 years.
We must find who lured them there in the first place.
So, yeah. Odd magic, honestly, I feel like right now I'm just in a weird spot. I feel like my items need upgrade. Wait, there's a chest up there? So you're saying that there has only been 5 years between Origins and Inquisition? That doesn't seem right. I think it has been more. Hasn't it? And every Dragon Age has been kind of a little bit different.
Where are you from?
It's not unexpected for a Dragon Age game to be different.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
And you know, another thing about Dragon Age? Every Dragon Age, at release, has had drama with it. Including Origins. And I remember Origins also, they changed the direction of the project, and even the person directing the project like 3 times.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
It was 5 years?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the Necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
We like.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell doing?
What was...
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
Mass Effect 1 came before Dragon Age Origins, right? Is that right?
Excellent. Approach the body.
I think so, right? I know that it was, what, 15 months between Origins and 2? Before Mass Effect, was it Jade Empire?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
Oh no.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the Necropolis without it.
I like this. I like the way that he uses the wisps and the souls. They seem very useful.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Venator is resistant to... is weak to what again? I forgot.
We found...
Vulnerable to code.
Those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. That one, quickly!
It's okay. What? Shit, I didn't see my health. My soul terror, thank you so much for the 14 months of support to Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
I kind of want to try the other build again with this guy. Vinity, thank you. Thank you. So kind.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
So kind. This was a bit better. Oh, I didn't see that guy.
Watch behind!
Are they respawning? God. Holy shit. No! Not! I feel like we killed a few of them, but somehow they're back.
Thank you, Emmerich. My pleasure. Continue the
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I need a hug. Shit. I feel like I'll need to wait with my ultimate a little bit, because I feel like after we kill 2 of them, more come.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps.
They dead.
If that hand...
We found those Venatori.
They have no place
Or maybe they just arrived late.
in these halls. Set that one up.
I miss. I miss my frozen bomb a lot.
I am blessed.
Your blood, more alive.
Maybe we should try it now. This is fine. This is okay. No. This guy and this. Yeah, you see, they're respawning. Ah. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, the freeze ones were really good. I don't know if we will... Surely. Survive this. I have the feeling if we kill this guy, this encounter ends.
It was nothing.
I'm not sure what hit me. God. Do you want to try Evoker? The problem is I don't think Evoker would be good here because they're resistant to... Are they resistant to code? No, they're weak to code? Hold on. Are they resistance? No, they're weak to code, right? I really like this skill. That skill is so good. Shocking weapons. Affliction. Maximum shield. Okay. This is the ultimate. Wait, this is a bow together? Oh, that's so good. That's really good. Finally. The problem is that we'll need to use a staff. I'm not a fan of staff. Upgrades projectile abilities with your staff. Yeah, the only problem is both of those require the staff, and the staff is so bad to use. Projectile. Okay. Light, helmet, and armor. Let's try this. Wait. Can we lose something? What's this? Now let's try this. I think they're resistant to code, aren't they? Let's try.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps.
Those are hard to try.
Found those Venatori.
Which is the one that pulls them together?
Has no place in these halls.
Holy shit! That looks gorgeous! Holy fuck!
Right again, guys.
Holy shit!
Ready and waiting.
This is really cool.
Way to get it done.
Holy fuck! High five!
Feel the strength of Veilguard.
They're at range.
I love this.
From above. Set that one up.
This is so good. Maybe we should deal with the mages. Let's try this. Oh, we yeeted her! Oh my god, this is so much better! It could also be because they're vulnerable to code.
I demand more!
At the ready. That one, quickly.
I'm there.
This guy doesn't die. He just decided to not.
Assan, now!
So pretty. So pretty.
Nice hit.
High five! This was so much easier.
After gold, artifacts.
Oh my god.
Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some.
I think this is my favorite because we get to suck the enemies
I'll fill you in
together.
on them later.
And being able to pull them together so we can AoE them all is so important. It does look like a galaxy.
Nice and quiet. Let's not disturb.
We deleted them! The only problem is this guy's resistance to code. Isn't he? So you're a little bit fucked here. This build fucks. And I'm pretty sure wait, they're better? They're back! You see how they are also very, very slow? I feel like mage requires a lot of effort to get right.
Nice move, bro. That's how wardens get it done.
I think we sucked him out. Let's see if that works. I think it does. Do you guys see any balls? Oh wait, this guy, it's only us. Oh, I should have pushed it the other way. Okay, this skill is a knockback. That's really good. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay.
Thank you, Emmerich.
Push! No push. Isn't it crazy that we could freeze something that's resistant to code? Can we suck it away?
I'm ready.
No. Let's try to push it off. Bye! High five!
Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Yes, but if something is resistant to code and all it does is like code attacks, it just seems weird to be able to freeze it. I see it still being able to take damage to that thing, but like being frozen should be weird. Hello.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
There is no loot like this for monsters in this game.
Many times that I'd be a better
Yeah, the game does have
sacrifice
environmental
than
kills.
slave. You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
I think this build
Those
that we have
Venatori
right now is the
dragged
best.
that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
You want space skills?
As for the Venatori,
It's very
what
pretty.
remains of them will be put to work.
They will enslave the Venatori? What? Thank you so much. Jeez.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
We break the chains. Are we going to become Daenerys now? Dragons? Breaker of chains? Fuck!
There's one chain.
Excellent.
I think we're about to fight something very spooky. If you guys see any pots, scream. Is this the house of dope? No. This is a mausoleum. Pots!
Guests! Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Okay. Save the limbs? You say that? Here. Holy fuck!
Continue the assault.
Certainly!
Okay. Let's suck them.
Over on your left.
And let's push them. Hold on. Not enough. Shit. Where's the shield guy? Let's push. It's okay. This is good. Push. We can't push from here. This is bad. Because now I have no health. And we have a lot of enemies. Shit. This is fine.
Thanks, Davrin.
I love that he at least teleported to me.
Another assault.
The others are coming. We need to wait until they're all together. No point. My skill cooldowns are way too long. Should not make sure that they're all together when we use them. There were so many guys with fucking shields. Okay. This will need to be good enough. This is fine. We suck them. And then we suck them again. What is happening? We suck! We suck them together! High five! Only one missing. Okay. Hopefully we can suck those together. Nice. This is so much better than what we had before. What the fuck? It's not even close. High five. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Got it.
We might be able to. If we get some... I think we can also get some cooldown reduction in our traits. There. So as we level a bit, we might be able to explore some rooms. So some of these skills I never used before. Oh, fuck! Did you guys see any pot?
That's the last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Oh. I was supposed to follow him. Pot! Pot! You can't scream ah, you need to scream pot! So I think you're addicted to pot.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Oh boy. We defend. We protect. Can you guys protect with me? We protect? Together.
There's the Venatori.
You bleed and we
Okay, we have to survive for 3 minutes? Here's an idea. If they keep on coming...
Hurt them.
Right.
We are unstoppable.
Okay. Those guys are together. Oh, we missed one. Oh, there we go! Look at that!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Look at that! Beautiful! Down low. -1.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Okay.
They're firing at us!
The music, holy shit. They exploded in ice. Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit! Axaria, thank you so much for your support. To blackjack and hookers for my bunny. I think here. I think here is pretty good.
Halfway there.
Because now we can do this combo. Whip boom! Okay, we'll need to find some healing soon. That's okay. I think my favorite companion for combat is, what's his name? Davrin? He's the best. The only problem is, if you play as a mage, you only unlock him way too late in the game. Davrin, since he's a warrior, should have been one of the first companions. Holy panic. A rage demon? Oh, that's the first one we see!
Get out of there!
That's awesome! Hold on. I think we can suck him.
Assan, go!
He big boy! We freeze him. Has a lot of health. I wish we could still parry though with his staff. He chilled.
Emmerich, now what?
Now,
Desire demons have been gone for.
shows itself.
Holy shit. He go!
It worked.
High
No more
five!
despair.
Oh
Pretty
man, we almost
impressive.
killed him.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Okay, okay. We killed. This build is so much better. No panic. No panic. He went back to the future? Yeah, no, it was only while he did the ritual that we had to survive.
And this is a severed hand.
Nice! High five! This increases our staff damage by 73. Holy fuck.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
I too enjoyed the giant tits of the Desire Demons, Lord Enoch.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Is there any other chests here? Can we open this? Can we come back later to this area? But do you guys know? But I just don't think we can open those doors now. Did I miss a chest? Where? Chest! Ben, healing potions, you can start with 4 if you... Oh! This? On the demon? No, I think we opened that chest, didn't we? Yeah, no, we opened the demon chest. That's where we found the staff. I think we're done. No? Where? Oh, there? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Mwah! High five! Teamwork! It's nice. Whee!
Shall we depart?
We go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me
Frank,
why
what did you say?
you've sought out a Fade
Ooh.
expert on the way?
Ooh. Do you guys mind if I shoot you a little? I just really feel like
I know
doing
it's a
it.
lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
It was just a friendly shot. I have your armor on. Do your worst. Okay. Everyone sit down. Tea? That's so nice. Oops. It's okay. Wait.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant,
so cute.
Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it.
Thank you, Assan.
Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides...
Housen?
I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
It's so cute!
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
We never found that sexy lady that bathed in blood. We need to look for her. I don't know why that was on my mind. I can't explain.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the Necropolis worries me.
Yes,
Whether
Zara.
or not it was